matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Not quite no argument for me on that one. So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. Salah. Mohamed Salah! And that has been clubbed away. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And that has been cleared. Gravenberg, head out towards the right wing. It's Vitz. McAllister. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Isak tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Now it's Gordon. Trippier. It's a throw-in. Kirkes. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Konate. Hall. Botman. Barnes. Hall. And that is as far as they're going to go. Isak. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Now it's Isak. Isak. And here's Vitz. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is a good... It's... And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. It's Joelinton. Barnes. Lovely feet. And here's Joelinton. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Goes down, but nothing given. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Barnes. Konate gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gordon. Thiaw. Thiaw, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Trippier tries to get it clear. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Kerkez, Van Dijk, pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Konate has a look and plays it forward. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock looks to get on the end of this. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk. Well, they could break here. Trippier. In by Trippier. Chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konate attempts a clearance. Frimpong. He has found a way through. That is good strength. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! First blood drawn. And that is It's about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Botman. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Barnes. Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Van Dijk with the clearance. Frimpong. Willock. Barnes. And it's Hall. Nice control. Linton. That's good play. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball forwards and with intent. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk driven forward. Isak, now he's off and running. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Kerkez. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Thiaw wins the duel this time.
Wirtz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. It's Wirtz. Kerkez.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trippier have it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Thiaw. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kerkez. Gravenberg made up towards the front line. Mohamed Salah. Gordon. And they can counter here. Good ball, good take. Trippier can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space. Crossed into the box. Carries far too far and out of play. Botman. Hall shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Here's a chance! Kirkes. McAllister. Konate. Aim forwards. Trippier. Gordon. That is a little undercooked. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it clear. Wirtz, no, again there's no way through. And here's Isak. That was a matter of inches.
Isak, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Botman. First quarter of an hour gone. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So what can they make of this? Isak has it in a wide position. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Hall, it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Now, where's he looking? He's got to be in here! Barnes! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Willard. Oh, good spread. Gordon, it's a delicate pass. And that was very necessary. Konate, gently done. Linton. And back to the keeper they go. Chow. Botman forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Linton. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. A little off target, and it's played forward. Gordon has been caught there, it's a foul. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Kirkes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Linton, gently done. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That's well done, really robust. Frimpong. And been played through. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Konate, a good-looking ball. Botman gets across to intercept that. Barnes. Barnes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vince, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Isak. Mohamed Salah has set up one goal so far. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Gordon. Gakpo. Wirtz. Van Dijk. Kerkesh, aim forwards. And it's Kerkesh. In into the middle. Barnes. Joelinton, gently done. Willock, laid into space. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton, laid out to the left flank. Barnes. This might spell chance! He's got away with one there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Willock. And the counter is on. Now it's Isak. And it's McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And played right into his path. Mohamed Salah. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Wirtz! Trippier gets good distance on it.
Drew made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
It's really well cleared. And it's Frimpong. Nicely by the defence. McAllister. Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. Gordon do have a chance to counter here. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Always onto this. Pope gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Trippier clears it away. Vitz. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gordon. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Gordon. Looking to break at pace. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Vitz. And the keeper has it. That has been cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Willock. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton. Here's Willock.
Willock really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Frimpong. That's a cute ball. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Joelinton, Barnes, Joelinton, and here's Barnes, played into the middle, chooses to go back. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Gravenberg, McAllister, Van Dijk, Gakpo, McAllister, Van Dijk, Kerkez. Trippier producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall, Barnes, good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. Shot, surely! Frimpong attempts a clearance. Botman.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Hall. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Barnes. Hall tries to cross. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Out to the right. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Paul aim forwards. Konate. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Willock. Vitz. Chance here to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Willock. Trippier. That's aimed into real chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konate, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Gravenberg cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Cross goes in there. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Frimpong, cross into the box. Can he stop it going out? And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah, and the shot! He wasn't that far away.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shoots! Brilliant save from Alisson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trippier, who's short. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Lovely. Bruno Guimaraes! Botman cuts out the pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played back to the goalkeeper. Botman. Shawlinton. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Lobbed in behind. Joelinton. Gakpo. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. And here's Isak. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Gravenberch. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberch. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking... Isak! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Wirtz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch, oh, good spread. Frimpong cross. Up he goes! And he's following up! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. Gordon. And here's Willock. Joelinton! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kerkez. Gravenberg, gently done. Played out to the right. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Gordon. And he's fouled him there. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Chow. Trippier. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Joelinton. And here's Barnes. Aimed in towards the centre. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Barnes. Joelinton. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. Gordon, takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Trippier has played it long. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read. The danger is averted. That's a throw. Wirtz. Corner given. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Konate gets it away. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Isak chasing after it. Deftly away. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joelinton. Trippier. Gordon. Gordon's cross. There's the header! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite...
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'm curious to see the winger Anthony.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Chance to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barnes. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Isak tries to dink it through. He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Trippier. Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Vitz. Gakpo! Oh, the balls could be danger here. Isak takes a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Vitz. Vitz! Kerkez. Gakpo. Vitz. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. He slings it in. And the goalkeeper's... And the shot! Gets it away. Van Dijk has got himself a free kick. McAllister, Salah, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, Trippier, Bruno Guimaraes, Trippier shifted upfield, and that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Has a look and plays it forward. Botman gets it away. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Trippier. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball's played through. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo gently done. He is through here. Gordon. Good run down the right, and it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kirkes, driven forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. That's really well cleared. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! Wirtz, and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Trippier. Gordon. Isak. He has found the way through. Chance here to counter. And here's Wirtz. Oh, great chance. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And here's Gakpo. Serves up across. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Van Dijk. McAllister. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Barnes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Isak. Wirtz. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Hall. Barnes. He's onto it in a flash. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Wirtz shifted upfield. Isak plays it in. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Hall gently done. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, this looks sharp. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's neat. Willock spread out to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gravenberg. Simple. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. Trippier with the clearance. And it's Kirkes. Kirkes. That is lovely. Now it's Virt. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Virt really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Trippier. Gakpo. Simple. Kirkes. And here's Wirtz. Isak. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Bruno Guimaraes. He's found a way through. And here's Willock. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wirtz. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look.
He's having a shot!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zhao. Barnes. Willock. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Gordon. Trippier. Joelinton. Out to the right. And he has been fouled there. Deftly away. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Gordon. Trippier. Oh, nice touch. Gordon. And here's Trippier. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Hall. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Dijk aimed forwards. Frimpong shifted upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gravenberg. Here's Wirtz. He can get that clear. Kekes have it back and can go again. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, it's come loose. Barnes. Hall. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Trippier. Gordon. Gordon's cross. No, again there's no way through. Willock. Gakpo.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there.
He's caught him there, it's a free kick. Linton moved on forwards, and Dijk gets over and intercepts. Kekes. Mohamed Salah. Gordon. Trippier. Linton. Barnes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Changes in with that pass. Linton. And it's Hall. Here's Willock. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Isak. Isak is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Real chance!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Paul gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Isak, caresses it through. And the finish! That was very necessary. Kerkesh.
Vert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. And here's the chance to counter. Barnes. Can he latch onto this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper beats it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Gakpo. He welcomes it in, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. And it's Vitz. Out to the left it goes. Cross in. That has been knocked clear. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. And here's Vitz. Vitz! Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Trippier. It's a Sharp pass. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Konate, gently done. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Kerkesh. Tries to cross. Shoots! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gakpo wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Isak concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Simple. Gravenberg. Wirtz could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Kerkesh charging forward down that flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gordon getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Isak providing an outlet on that flank. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Willock. Hall. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Kerkesh, now the ball in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister with the short one. Frimpong crosses it in. Gravenberch. Chooses to go back. And the counter is on. Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Gravenberch. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. Bockham gets it away. Hall. Barnes going full tilt down the left. Can he deliver? Barnes. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! They've done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barnes. Gordon. Out towards the flank. Linton. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot's Linton! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Salah. Lovely feet. McAllister. Oh, this is a great... Isak! Gakpo. And they've got Reed. And here's Wirtz. Plays it through. Kerkesh. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Trippier. Gordon. Gakpo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Hall. Hall. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he welcomes it in. McAllister, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Trippier. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Gordon. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? So who's he picking out? Trippier? Konate can get it clear. Wirtz. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. And it's Willock. Proves too strong. Wirtz. Joelinton. And here's Willock. Ah, looking to break at pace. Goes for a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon. Gordon's cross. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. He's in here! McAllister. Gakpo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Frimpong goes forward.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Joelinton, gently done. Wirtz. And it's Willock. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Little doubt, that is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Isak. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking here to chip it through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Frimpong is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gordon. Here's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong, he's fizzed it forward and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Wirtz. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, they could break here. Trippier. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Wirtz. Wirtz knocks it out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Nice physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Gordon's cross.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Simple. Up towards the front line. And it's Kirkes. Vitz. Gakpo. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Botman. Joelinton. Chow shifted upfield. That's been won straight back. Konate forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Gordon. Probing pass. Always onto this. Tries a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Barnes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Gordon, gently done. And it's played forward. Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Chow gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Bruno. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Salah. And here's Vitz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hall. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Willock. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Here's Isak. That's a nicely shaped ball. Isak! Barnes. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Trippier. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Kerkez. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hall, who does have an assist to his name. Joelinton, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister, gently done. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Joelinton looking understandably energised after his goal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barnes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Frimpong crosses. He's had a shot! Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McAllister goes short. Trippier getting this one clear. Isak has given away a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Salah. Wirtz. Succumbs to the pressure. Hall. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Over to the left. Here's Willock. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kerkez shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good ball! And here's Gordon. And here's Barnes. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. And Dyke attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Now it's Gak. Can he finish?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Barnes. Cleared away. Gravenberg tries a measured ball. And back to the keeper they go. Linton shifted upfield. McAllister. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Wirtz. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trippier, gently done. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Konate is there and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Gakpo. And it's Willock. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well, played right into his path. Willock. Trippier. And it's played forward. Trippier forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Isak. Salah. Oh, this is a terrific run. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. And that has sent him sprawling. Wirtz. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Linton. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Here's Willock.
Willock really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Trippier. Barnes calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McAllister, and it's Wirtz. Gakpo. And here's Isak, great chance! Danger averted for now. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trippier, aim forwards. Chow. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Chow. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Willock. Linton. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez stood his ground strongly. Decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Frimpong gently down. Gordon. Willock. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Isak. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Hall. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Willock. And a shot! Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bruno Guimaraes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mohamed Salah gets rid without sophistication. Barnes. Nice control. Barnes. Konate with the clearance. And they can counter here. And it's Salah. Oh, some tackle there. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Aim forwards. And here's Gordon. Trippier. In into the middle. Gently done. Gordon needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Konate makes the interception. Gakpo. Gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Here it is over the line. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. McAllister. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hall. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Looking for a decent ball in.
Might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the shot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. Up he goes! Thiaw gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Trippier gets it away. Van Dijk. Kirkes looking to run onto it. Time to deliver. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Gakpo. McAllister. Paul can get it clear. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo!
No, not quite. Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Trippier. It'll be a throw-in. Kerkez. Gakpo. Showing good feet. And here's Wirtz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barnes. Paul. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Gakpo. This is gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's gone for goal!
Wonderful!
What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is what we've been waiting for. Botman. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get onto this? Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. And here's Barnes. It's Joe Linton. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Trippier. Now it's Isak. Wirtz! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Kerkesh. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Linton, Botman, Hall, Botman, Joelinton, shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah, and it's Salah. Frimpong. Hall, Barnes. Hall, Barnes, Konate cuts it out, Isak, Mohamed Salah, now it's Isak, elects to cross, that is not what he intended. Trippier. Gordon. He's making progress on the ball. And it's played forward. Isak. Wirtz. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Gakpo, he is through here, and the shot, and one more try. It's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got away. Could move up a gear here. Hall. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gakpo. Joelinton gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier looking to hit the byline here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Should have done better, and he knows it. Van Dijk clears it away. Isak battling down that right flank. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hall. Botman. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Simple. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wirtz. And he's heaved it away. Reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. He's well to Isak! He hits the net!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barnes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gravenberg. Wirtz being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Joelinton. And it's Willock. Oh, good spread. Trippier. Gordon. Foot in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chow cuts out the pass. Botman gently done. Trippier. Van Dijk. And the counter is on. Gakpo. Isak. And he cuts out the supply. Trippier drives forward on the overlap. And it's Trippier. Gakpo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Now it's Barnes. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the middle. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He's found the way through. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And now the breakaway. Good take and... Oh, shooting chance! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice physical challenge. Now it's Willock. Trippier. And here's Gordon. And it's Trippier. Trippier crosses, and he's there to clear it. Takes a shot! Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. McAllister aim forwards. Here's Willock. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Isak. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate. McAllister shifted upfield. Vitz. Gakpo. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's very neat. Frimpong crosses it in. Thiaw gets it away. They can counter here. And he's managed to get free. Willock. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Konate can get it clear. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Gordon pings it across. And here's Gordon. And it's Trippier. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gordon. Willock. Shoots! And that's off target.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Konate. Frimpong. Konate. It's really well manoeuvred. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Konate. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak.
That's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chow is there and he can get that clear. Willock gently done. Gordon. Botman shifted upfield. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. McAllister.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Willock. And here's Isak. Linton. Botman aim forwards. Now, where's he looking? Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Guimaraes. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Isak. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Xiao. Gordon. He's through here. Now it's Willock. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister, Van Dijk, and it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. And here's Isak. Can he finish? And it's Frimpong. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barnes moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. McAllister, Gravenberg. Konate, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Xiao. It's a lovely, neat pass. McAllister. Fitz. And here's Fitz. Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. Gordon getting this one clear. And it's Vitz.
Vert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Hall. That's a good run down the left. And here's Barnes. Willock. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Konate. Mohamed Salah. Simple. It's all open, plays it forward. Botman gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Botman. Joelinton. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Alisson sends that a long way. Joelinton, lofted upfield. His perception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Isak. Well, that's well seen too. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. And it's Willock. And here's Gordon. That has found him in acres of space. Konate attempts a clearance. McAllister. Vitz. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vitz. Van Dijk. There's a probing ball. Brilliantly cut out. Vitz, and here's Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Here's Willock. Barnes. Now it's Barnes. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. McAllister. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kerkez. That's a delicate pass. McAllister with the short one. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. McAllister, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he spark a counter here? Willock laid out to the left flank. Hall. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Played out to the right. Trippier making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Salah. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak! Trippier. Trippier, shifted upfield. Gordon. Chance, surely! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
McAllister. Konate, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton, gently done. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gordon! Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Vitz. And it's played forward. Chow cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
And the finish! He's got a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Joelinton gets across to intercept that. Gordon. Trippier. That's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gravenberg with the clearance. It's Joelinton. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Vitz. Played out wide. Frimpong. Now the cross. Pope claims it without any fuss. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Botman played up towards the front line. McAllister. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Wirtz. Well, the question, that's a foul. Isak. Oh, that's nice. He is through here. Crosses it in here. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gakpo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Salah. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kirkes. Joelinton with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Trippier shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Barnes. Frimpong with the slide tackle there. Hall. Barnes. Moved on forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gordon. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's in a great position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gravenberg getting this one clear. Barnes. Oh, nice touch. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Over to the left. That's good play. Hall, here comes the cross. And Dijk can get it. He's having a shot! Back in, and he's following up! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And Dijk aim forwards. Barnes. Spread out to the left. To Joe Linton. And here's Barnes. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Simple. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Willock. Botman cuts out the pass. Gordon. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Played it. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the out.
The impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5", but you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Okay, interesting. And it's Kirkesh. Kirkesh has failed to find anyone. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that was very necessary. Kerkez. Crosses it in. Hall can get it clear. Danger averted for now. Simple. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Linton, Lockman, Barnes, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, McAllister, Kerkez, and it's Wirtz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Kerkez clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Xiao. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Drilled it.
Verb, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Isak. Pope, on ball by the goalkeeper. Barnes. Cuts out the supply. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Xiao. Trippier. Gordon. And that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Paul can get it clear. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall forwards and with intent. Salah. Oh, delicate chip through. He's in a great position here. He's found the way through. Salah plays it in. Cleared without complication. McAllister. Vince. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Botman shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk moved on forwards. McAllister. And here's Isak. Over to the left. And it's Wirtz. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Pope trying to keep this in. Could be danger here. Chance to play it in. Gakpo with the cross. Xiao getting this one clear. McAllister.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Barnes. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And it's hoisted clear. Very nicely done. Crossed it again. And that has been plugged away. That'll be a throw. Kerkesh. Hit into the middle. Botman can get it clear. That's a throw. And it's McAllister. That's good running with the ball. Can he finish?
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Trippier. Gordon. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Can he latch on to this? Carries far too far and out of play. Oh, easy pickings there. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And it's played forward. Willock. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Joe Linton, gently done. Frimpong. Frimpong, early ball out from the back. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the air. It climbs up big. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thiaw getting this one clear. Gordon. Barnes. Barnes proves just a little bit too strong. Gakpo. Vicious ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McAllister. Kerkez. Good-looking ball. Thiaw attempts a clearance. And here's Isak. And it's Vitz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. So who's he picking out? Frimpong crosses. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. Willock, oh, good spread. Trippier. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. It's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bruno Guimaraes gets it clear. Vitz. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Hall. That's nice. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That is a little undercooked. And it's Willock. Willock chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barnes, and that's aimed into the middle. Fitz. Konate, Gravenberg, McAllister, gently done. Salah. McAllister, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That'll be a throw-in. The cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Frimpong. Back in once more. It's cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Willock. Chow. Trippier. Moved on forwards. McAllister. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gakpo. Excellent. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Trippier. Shawlinton. Chow forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trippier. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. And it's Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock spread out to the left. He is through here. Barnes. Ball has it out wide and in space. There are a few waiting for it. Ball laid out to the left flank. Van Dijk clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Nicely intercepted. Kerkez shifted upfield. And here's Isak. Ball being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Can he deliver? Trippier does really well to win the ball there. Short changes him with that pass. Wirtz, cracking ball. In he goes again! He scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Thiaw, 8 forwards. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Kerkez. Oh, he's in! Isak! Barnes. Trippier. Quality ball. I was just lacking in accuracy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. And it's McAllister. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kerkez. Salah. Frimpong. Steaming on goalwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Kerkez. Chance to shoot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Moved on forwards. Konate cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Forward it goes. Thiaw gets it away. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw played up towards the front line. Gravenberg. Linton. Barnes, gently done. That's a dangerous ball. It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Trippier. Trippier making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trippier moves short. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He can get that clear. Linton. Barnes. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Barnes, it's lofted through here. Mohamed Salah. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Played down the flank. And he's heaved it away. Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Hall. Barnes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. He is just caressing the ball. What about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Gordon. Played into the middle. Trippier plays it short. And that is out of play. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton, gently done. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Konate. And it's Willock. And here's Gordon. He's got away. Gordon's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here's Willock. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gordon! Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And here's Trippier. Gravenberg. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw shifted upfield. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Wirtz. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Konate. Wirtz made out to the left flank.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Barnes forwards and with intent. Willock gets flagged offside.
Line.
Frimpong. That's been drilled forward. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. Frimpong. Wirtz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Botman. Joelinton. Thiaw. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Barnes, gently done. Hits. And it's Salah. Oh, red, nice interception. Hall. Well, they could break here. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Trippier. Here's Willock. Barnes. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Simple. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Botman. Linton. Chow. Aim forwards. Konate gets across to intercept that. Frimpong. It's a sharp pass. It's a little off time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Trippier gets it away. Wits. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Konate gets over and intercepts. McAllister. And here's Isak. Barnes has found the net here, of course. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a goal kick. Trippier. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes, who's set up one goal so far, calmly anticipates. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Simple. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Wits, and he's on his way. Trippier, gently done. Out to the right. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. He's going all the way. Gordon's cross. Firmly met. And reclaimed it in a trice. In once more. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Linton. Oh, smashing header! Good run, lovely take. but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
McAllister. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Into the channel. Kirkesh. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barnes. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gordon. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Over to the left. And that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Up he goes! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Willock. And here's Gordon. Almost half an hour in now. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chow gets good distance on it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Wirtz. Gravenberg. And it's Willock. Gordon. Willock! Spectacular save!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Frimpong. Looks to the other side. Kirkesh. McAllister. Dijk. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo! Cleared without complication. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, nice touch. Mohamed Salah. This approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Willock. Gordon. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Trippier. In by Trippier. He can get that clear. Xiao. Moved on forwards. McAllister, Wirtz, Gakpo, Van Dijk aim forwards, Botman cuts it out. Trippier, Gordon. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's been taken short. And it's Hall. Hall spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Willock. Willock head out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Lovely. Now shoots! Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Joelinton. Hall. Joelinton. Botman forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Hall. Showing good feet. Willock. Barnes. Shot, surely! McAllister. Kerkez, driven forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Frimpong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gordon. Gordon carries the ball down the right. And there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield. Linton. Paul. Barnes. Going full steam ahead down the left flank. Linton. Alex Willett. Gordon. Kerkez, gently done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. That looks a cracking ball. Goes to finish! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
They've played it short. Gakpo can get it clear. Trippier. Mohamed Salah defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Botman. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes, who's gone direct here. Mohamed Salah. That's a look and plays it forward. Gakpo have it back and can go again. McAllister. And here's Isak. Vitz. Shot it goal! They've scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
But he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Van Dijk. Vitz. And here's Gakpo. And here's the chance to counter. Gordon forwards and with intent. Gravenberg makes the interception. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Probing pass. There's the shot! Taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Isak simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Is two.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Frimpong. Now it's Isak. Gets it away. Linton. Gakpo. Kirkesh. McAllister, done delicately. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Linton goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kirkesh. McAllister. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Oh, then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McAllister, and it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's been taken short. And here's McAllister. And he's there to clear it. Kirkesh. That is lovely. Linton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon shifted upfield. Gravenberg aimed forwards. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance! He's kicked it out just.
Wirtz really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Linton. Botman. Botman, gently done. McAllister. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Up towards the front line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? Fits. And that has been clubbed away. Willock. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. McAllister. Gakpo shifted upfield. Gordon. Linton. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Salah. Thiaw gets across to intercept that. Barnes. Barnes. That's a fabulous chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Guimaraes cuts out the pass. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Gordon, he's in, surely! Looks across and plays it in. Barnes is having a shot! No mistake! Is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
Consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kerkez.
Gakpo.
That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Kerkez is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. Trippier tries to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Willock. Now that's well seen too. Frimpong has it in a wide position. Time to deliver. Oh, that is a good... It's... Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate getting this one clear. Kirkes, forwards and with intent. And here's Isak. Isak! Can he stop it? Oh, they could be caught out here. But that was very necessary. Bruno Guimaraes has been caught there, it's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Now it's Isak. Trippier, Gakpo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pope sends that a long way. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. He's in here! And here's Gordon. And here's Trippier. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. Cleared away. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. McAllister gently down. And it's Kirkes charging forward down that flank, takes aim and crosses. McAllister with the short one. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Isak. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! But this time, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Willock shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Gravenberg, it's a quick ball upfield. Thiaw clears it away. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Trippier. Gordon. Get into the middle. We expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Barnes. Now it's Joelinton. Gordon. Real chance! And he cuts out the supply. Hall. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. And it's Willock. Joelinton. Played into the middle. Cleared away. McAllister. Kirkes. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bruno Guimaraes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Konate. Chow did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon has got himself a free kick. He hits it! Terrific, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Chow. Linton. Aim forwards. Barnes. Ah, such a clever touch. McAllister. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Caresses it through. And they've got rid. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Thinks one through. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And it's Kirkes. Foot in. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. That's an imaginative pass. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Van Dijk. Botman makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's Willock. Out to the left it goes. Barnes. He's found some Barnes! Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Gakpo shifted upfield. Botman gently done. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Willock. Barnes. Lobbed in behind. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Barnes. Barnes was pelting down that left-hand side. McAllister forwards and with intent. Wirtz have it back and can go again. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister moved on forwards. Barnes. Linton. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Konate. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Linton. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Looking here to chip it through. Xiao cuts it out. And it's Wirtz. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Barnes. Barnes. Linton. It's run loose here. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barnes. Now it's Linton. Linton, back when it goes. Linton crosses. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And there's green grass ahead of him. Xiao clears it away. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Barnes. Hall. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Van Dijk tries to clear. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kirkes. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chow. Hall aim forwards. Now, what's he got in mind? Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah. Botman cuts out the pass. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And he's found a way past. Barnes. Takes a shot! And Dijk getting this one clear. Trippier delivers the ball. Frimpong. Frimpong, forwards and with intent. Gordon calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gordon. Here's Willock. Is there any support? He might not need it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gordon! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Guimaraes. Linton. Well read. The danger is averted. Gakpo. Wirtz. Trippier. Chow. Botman. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Bruno Guimaraes gets over and intercepts. Barnes. Oh, such a clever touch. Linton. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gordon. Good chance, and one more try! He's missed, but not by that far.
Joe Linton is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Van Dijk gently done. Nicely intercepted. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock chasing after it. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Barnes. Barnes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's come loose. Barnes played back in. And he's heaved it away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Simple. Gravenberg. Wirtz could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. McAllister. Wirtz. Botman. Hall. Linton. Botman aim forwards. McAllister shifted upfield. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Willock. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Linton. And it's Willock. Barnes. Climbs up big. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. Kirkesh. That looks a good ball through. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Gakpo. Ekitike. Willock. And they can counter here. Barnes puts his foot on the gas. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Ekitike. Over to the left. And it's Kirkesh. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. That's an excellent interception. Gakpo. Kirkesh. Trippier gets it clear. Van Dijk. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Wirtz. Wirtz played through into space. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now the delivery. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Gravenberg. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mohamed Salah, played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Proves too strong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Willock could move up a gear here. Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply. Alisson, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Thiaw forwards and with intent. And the counter is on.
Thiaw, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Gordon. Moved on forwards. Trippier. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Joelinton. A decent chance! Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Joelinton. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Wirtz succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Effort. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ekitike clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Gordon. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barnes. Joelinton. Trippier. Wirtz. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Chow did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. He whips it across. Trippier. Trippier shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Frimpong. That's a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Trippier. Xiao. Linton. Spread out to the left. Hall. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, what about a counter-attack? And back to the goalkeeper. Linton. Willock. Now it's Barnes. He's free, he has got space. Barnes. And it's Hall. And he decides to cross it. Frimpong with the clearance. Time to deliver. That is lovely. And here's Joe, and he shoots! And yes, it's there! Back to within one.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Seems to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Konate. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Xiao does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Barnes. Now, where's he looking? Swings in across. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Xiao. Gordon. Trippier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Trippier. Oh, it's played into the area.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Barnes is onto it in a flash, and it's Hall. Can he latch onto this? Barnes delivers. Too much on that, it's gone out. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez shifted upfield. Linton. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He can get that clear. It's made its way to him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Willock. And here's Gordon. Great work on the overlap. He's there to get rid. And now the breakaway. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Botman. Trippier, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Willock. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Xiao. Ekitike. McAllister. Van Dijk. Lofted upfield. Wirtz. Now he's off and running. Kerkesh. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes changes him with that pass. Vitz. And here's Gakpo. And it's Kerkesh. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Kerkesh opts to play it back. And here's the chance to counter. Hall. Botman. And it's played forward. Willock. Barnes. What a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And here's Barnes. It's Joelinton. Willock. Trippier. That's a delicate pass. It's ball kick. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkesh. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gordon. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Vitz. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Trippier shifted upfield. Willock, done delicately. And Dijk tries to clear, and he thumps it clear. And it's Willock. Hall. And here's Barnes. Linton. Hall. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. And that's it. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking to break at pace. Linton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Willock. And it's Hall. Linton. Good take, and is he in? Frimpong getting this one clear. Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? He's found the way through. Salah. Gakpo spreads it out wide. Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Botman forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Linton wins the duel this time. Hall moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Willock. Oh, played right into his path. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong. It's run loose here. Botman. Linton. Willock. Gordon. Gakpo. McAllister. Chance here to counter. Ekitike. He is just caressing the ball. Serves up across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now that's well seen too. Kirkes. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Botman. Barnes. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Clipped into space.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Frimpong gets it clear. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gordon. Can he find the finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And that's put paid to a promising move. Joelinton. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Joelinton. Willock. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Joelinton gets into some space. Chance! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez goes on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Joelinton. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! Could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Trippier plays it short. And here's Trippier. Joelinton. Willock! Kerkez. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gordon. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Van Dijk. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes, Willock, Barnes, so much time and space here, and the shot! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
On superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. And it's Wirtz. And he welcomes it in. And again! Caught offside that time.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Ekitike. Wirtz. Bradley. Bradley tries making a foray down the right. So who's he picking out? Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chapman shifted upfield. Barnes. Linton. This is it then, now or never. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ekitike. And it's Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Barnes. Linton. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Barnes. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. Linton. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chow gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Willard. Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
McAllister gently down.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? Ekitike. Played into the middle. And here's Vitz. He's having a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ekitike. Kerkesh. Aimed it. Can he finish? And they're back in front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it.
Been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Paul. Barnes. Paul. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly. Have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but
So all square with almost no time remaining. Van Dijk. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Botman getting this one clear. Barnes. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton, now he's got space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ekitike. Paul tries to clear. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Joelinton. Vince.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got space in Ekitike! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Paul.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Konate. Van Dijk. Nice interception, well timed. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Robertson. Gakpo. Ekitike. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Hall. Linton.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Willett. And the ball's come loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Could move up a gear here. Proves too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bradley. Chow cuts out the pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Chow. Linton forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Chow. And it's played forward. It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister. Barnes. Linton. Thinks one through. That's physical challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It is now or never. Time is against them. Trippier. Gordon. He's got away. Gordon's cross. Bradley gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Bradley. Gravenberg.